Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So it's away we go then.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Now it's Messi. Now it's Ferran Torres. Now, can they get him away? Gattuso promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Hazard. Oh, perfectly measured that. And this is Vieri. And the shot! Vieri! Amazing!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Nesta getting this one clear. And that is a little undercooked. Knocks it out wide.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Ferran Torres.
Last
It's Messi. Ferdinand spots it and intercepts. Ferran Torres. Looking for a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts.
Defensive option defensive.
And that has been cleared. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Oh, that's a Ferran Torres! And it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Barcelona have it back and can go again. Ferran Torres. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Hazard. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Looking for options for movement. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. There will be a throw-in. Tanucci, and that is headed for the middle. That's the keeper's ball. Vieri is flagged offside. Stood up well to him there. Pass somewhat off target. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Nesta gets it clear. It's Neymar!
Ooh.
And the ball's come loose here. Seedorf. Gattuso has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Now it's Vieri. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Barcelona have their lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Crossed in once more. And that has been knocked clear. And he's picked it up out wide. Delivered across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Barcelona have their second corner now. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Good read, needed to be. Panucci. Now Gattuso. Azar. Oh, played right into his path. Bit of an appeal, but nothing to... Oh, what a mistake! Goes for a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's an imaginative pass. Skillfully cut. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. That gets us going once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And it's hoisted clear. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that has not gone well. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nicely aimed pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nicely weighted ball. He might be in here! Oh, brilliant save under real pressure. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. A probing pass. Oh, delightful ball. Courtois gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Ake. And it's Bernal. Looking for the run. It's run loose here. Hazard. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. And here's Vieri. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Great chance here from position A1. And this an opportunity to pull level. Hazard! Nesta, 60 minutes played. Now Schlotterbeck. And it's been hooked away. Now that looks a decent ball. Good ball, good take. And he's lost his man here. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Tries to play it through. Now the ball in. Keeper's dealt with that.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Neymar. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Kubasi. Neymar. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Seedorf. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ball is over the line.
Hello.
Aimed beyond the defence. Half an hour gone in the second half. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Kvaratskhelia. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a pretty loose pass. Pinches it off him. Barcelona now in a position of desperate urgency.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Knocks it into space. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, it's come loose. Shevchenko plays it in. Barcelona have their third corner. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. So their fourth corner of the game.
109.
And a header! And he's stuck it away. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Certain, searing, and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Barcelona have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And that's off target. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Mateus. Quality ball. Just too much on that. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Cancelo. And that's it. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum.
Hey. TD പറ്റി കളിക്കുക കണ്ടില്ലേ പച്ചി മോൻ എവിടെ ആ കുത്തിയേക്കാൻ പറയും കാക്കൂനോട് ചാ കൊടുക്ക ആ കൊച്ചിന് തരട്ടാ ഓക്കേ
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. It is our understanding that they've gone with a 4-5-1.
Well, it's a formation, Peter, that...
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards.
ആടാ
This for 1-0.
ആ കേൾക്കുന്നില്ലേ ഹലോ കേൾക്കുന്നില്ലേ
Not a twitch,
Israel?
not a blink.
That's calm for you.
തുടങ്ങി
Nothing is
ഒരു
going
കളി
to distract him.
So a breakthrough
എന്താ കുത്തി
already.
ആ
Ronaldinho, and he's had it nicked
ഇതിലേക്ക്
away.
ഈ സമയത്തൊക്കെ 30 പോയത്
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Kunde
അത് ഈ
promptly onto
സമയം എന്ന്
that,
പറഞ്ഞാൽ
and
നമ്മളിപ്പോ
that is
ഡിവിഷൻ
that.
3-ലൊക്കെ അല്ലേ കിടക്കണേ
Now it's Forlan. And this is Ronaldinho.
ആ
Nesta did just about enough to come out on top there.
അത് എത്തിക്കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ
Neither
പിന്നെ നമ്മള്
party overly
Ah.
willing to compromise. Seydor goes for a shot.
ചെല്ലുന്ന ഈ സമയത്ത് ഭയങ്കര
An attempt which in hindsight was probably just beyond him.
കാരണം നമുക്ക്
Yeah, typically for him,
timber
that was the
എടുക്കാൻ എല്ലാവരും
furthest thing from
നോക്കണ്ടാവും
easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
And we have our very first corner. And he shoots! And that's a good finish. 2, and we've barely begun here. Gattuso duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on
ഇന്ത്യയിൽ
anything.
ടൈമസില്ല ചിലപ്പോൾ അസാഡേക്കാരം അസാഡിന്റെ ഡിസൈനും അതേപോലെ തന്നെ
Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Well, there is a look that says it all.
സുലൈമാൻ പോയി
A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, no question,
Yeah.
that's a foul. Oh, it's a vicious effort.
സത്യം
Gerrard. De Bruyne. And it's Azar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. De Bruyne. Forlan. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
എത്ര രൂപ കജു മേടിച്ച്
And that's definitely not his best. Out for a throw. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Good ball, that too.
Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Gerrard. Ronaldinho. Azar. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ibrahimovic is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. De Bruyne really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
ഏയ്
Oh, he's been caught napping. De Gea clears without hesitation. And it's Gattuso. He's found a way past. Chance for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! It's all becoming so easy. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for.
അടുത്ത ചലാൽ മറയിൽ എടുത്ത ചലട്ടാ അതൊക്കെ എടുത്തട്ടാ
Barcelona find a position of real
തലമുട്ടണ്ടട്ടാ
strength now. Ronaldinho. He's got away. De Bruyne.
എങ്ങനെ റീബ്രാൻഡ് ചെയ്ത്
And that is a little undercooked. Gattuso.
ആ
And this is Ibrahimovic. And it's Gerrard.
Ibrahimovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. This is the time you need that pace.
Some resolute defending there. De Bruyne. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. 5 minutes till the break. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
ഏതാ എക്സ്ബോക്സ് എന്താ എക്സ്ബോക്സിന്റെ പോലത്തെ സാധനം സ്റ്റീമിനോ ആ അവിടെ അൽമാര
Oh, crossbar! Eze. That's Gerrard. De Bruyne. It's a really well-measured ball. He's shifting through the gears here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Eze. He's through here. And this is Xavi Alonso. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. And this could be the final action of the first half. And it's De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! And that has forced the very best out of the... That's the end of the first 45. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Barcelona, seemingly the only team to have turned up here. It is 3-0 at the break. So, into the second half. Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Eze.
That's good play from him.
Yaya Toure produces the perfect tackle there.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
No, again there's no way through. De Bruyne. Can he get on the end of this? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Los Angeles clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he's in on goal. Gerrard. Xavi Alonso. And this is Forlan. Nesta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now that's well seen too. And he plays one through. Vieri. Barcelona looking close to untouchable here at 3-0. Now it's Eze. Some good persistent defending here. De Bruyne. And it's Eze. Pinches it off him. Nicely weighted ball. Gattuso defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back.
Goes for the shot! Just too high.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 13. Xabi Alonso. Coming on the field.
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Substitution.
Look at this.
Quality ball. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. And here's Eze. And that's really well manoeuvred. Chiellini. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mateus. Oh, delightful ball. Koundé.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Gerrard. Now it's Owen. Now it's De Bruyne. And here's Eze. Eze! Now, who's going to be first to this? Pele. And it's Eze. He's gone for goal! And the keeper read that really well.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Chance to deliver. Eze. De Bruyne. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, that has not gone well. Pele. Gerrard.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Owen. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. De Bruyne. Eze. And it's De Bruyne. Ferdinand does really well to win the ball there. And it's Bale. Gattuso. Pele. Now it's Owen. Threads one in. Eze gets flagged offside. Barcelona are closing in on a comfortable win. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, easy pickings there. Chiellini. And here's Eze. Mateus. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Chiellini.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the referee brings it to a close. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all.
തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും സത്യം തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും ഇന്നലെ വന്നിക്കണല്ലേ ദുരന്തർ 2 റമീസ്രോ ആ ദുരന്തർ 2 ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഒന്ന് ടുകുടുകുടു തരുന്നുണ്ട് കേട്ടോ ഇവിടെ 5000 കിട്ടിയിട്ട് കറക്കിയിട്ട് ചതിച്ചില്ല എന്ന് പറയും ഈ 900 കിട്ടിയിട്ട് കറക്കിയപ്പോ തന്നെ ചതിച്ചേറെ കിട്ടാതെ
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick
അല്ലടാ
off.
പൊതുവെയുള്ള ബോക്സ് സ്ട്രോയുടെ കാര്യം പറയണത് പൊതുവെയുള്ള ബോക്സ് സ്ട്രോയുടെ കാര്യം ഞാൻ കറക്കിയിട്ടൊന്നുമില്ല
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds
Ek
like a big
Maldini
game.
ഉണ്ട്.
Everyone involved is
Maldini ഉണ്ട്.
absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
David De
സത്യം
Gea. He's one of the all-time great shot stoppers, Peter.
On the finish! I'm a
ഹീറോസ്
bit
പണ്ട് നല്ല
disappointed
തീ
with that.
കളിയായിരുന്നു കേട്ടോ
Yeah, I mean, I guess he
പെസ്സിലൊക്കെ
tried one of his specials.
Panucci. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! He's done very well to get to that.
Ibrahimovic is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Cleared without hesitation.
ആ ആ ഞാൻ ഫോണിൽ
And now they can
PLK-ല്
square
വിട്ടുക്കണേ
defence. Hazard. Oh, that is and send
Wow.
off! Oh, it's a fair
ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ
try,
ഞാൻ നോക്കിയിട്ട് വരാം
but
ഞാൻ
just off target.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that
Okay.
count. He's so good from that range. Often he'll find the net.
Zanetti. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he's had it nicked away. Panucci. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Azar.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
അതേക്കാരല്ലേ
First quarter of an hour.
ആശ്വതല്ലേ
Xavi, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it.
മാറിയതാണ് ഇയാളിത് എവിടുത്തെ
Nowhere to go. Tries to think it through. Oh, well played.
അശ്വത് പറഞ്ഞ എന്താ റമീസ് അശ്വത് പറഞ്ഞ ഒന്ന് അങ്ങനെ എന്തിട്ടല്ലേ
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Xavi.
അശ്വത് പറഞ്ഞ
And it's Schneider. Schneider going face to face with his great rival. He's Fermin!
ഫെർമിൻ
Well,
ലോപ്പസ്
that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Now it's tries from a long way
അതെ
out.
അതെ
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Vieri. And he's decided to go for it. An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. Played into space. No luck with that dink over the top. Xavi. That's a good run he's making there. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Seedorf does really well to win the ball there. Vieri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that is well cleared. And no, that was never going to make it.
പിന്നെ ഉഷാദ് ബാക്കഫിയും പിന്നെ വേറൊരു ബാക്കഫി ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നല്ലോ അല്ലെ ഇവിടെ ഭയങ്കര ഫേമസ് ആയിരുന്നു കുറച്ചു കാലം
Schneider,
Kabir
can he get on the end of
Bakile.
this? Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was
API
ever so
മുസ്ലിയാർ
determined.
മറ്റേ കാന്തപുരം അല്ലടാ
It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. He's being urged to shoot. Tries a shot! Azar. And he cuts out the supply. And this is Hullet. Gattuso.
ഇവിടെ തെറ്റിപ്പോയിട്ടുണ്ട് സ്റ്റേജ് ശരിയല്ല പറഞ്ഞിട്ട്.
Azar. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he get it through?
ഇപ്പൊ അവർക്ക് ഡിമാൻഡ് ഒന്നുമില്ലടാ, പണ്ട് ഭയങ്കര ഡിമാൻഡ് ആയിരുന്നു. ഇപ്പൊ അങ്ങനത്തെ ഡിമാൻഡ് ഒന്നും ഇല്ലോണ്ട്. കാരണം
He's having a shot! Seedorf. Vieri.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Vieri. And this is Hullet. And that signals the end of the first period. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How would you review the first half?
It's a bit disappointing the way the team couldn't make the most of what looked like a pretty high-octane start, Peter. But this break should give them enough time to rediscover their focus and intent and start the second half in a similar manner. They have to keep believing.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked... And he shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's aimed into the middle. Barcelona with another corner. So, third corner of the game. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. India are looking to go forward now. It's a searching pass.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Rijkaard. Now it's Seedorf. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for the run. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Ah, that's a fine interception. It's a throw-in. Vieri. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And he's there to get it away. Zanetti. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. And this is Vieri.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Xavi. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Vieri is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And that was nowhere near his best. Well, that has not gone well. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Xavi making good progress on the right-hand side. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a cute ball. Pinches it off him. And the pass is intercepted. Chiellini is there to clear.
അയാൾക്കാരെ കൊടുത്തെങ്കിൽ ഇത് പറയുന്നത് നിർബന്ധിച്ച് പറയിപ്പിച്ചതായിരിക്കില്ലേ.
And it's Gattuso. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that was vital. Oh, there's the clearance. And the counter is on. Turns back here, probably the best option. Has a look and plays it forward. And here's Ibrahimovic. Now this could be a chance. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Pass somewhat off target. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Vieri!
Oh.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
അതന്നെ റമീസ്
Loose
പറഞ്ഞത്.
pass. He's gone forward. Hazard, that is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Hazard gets a foot in here. Great vision. Now it's Schneider.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Lopez driving on and making Vermin! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Number 6.
All hands on deck for this one.
Coming on to replace him is number 20.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. 1 minute to add according to the board. Searching pass he's played there. And that is as far as it goes. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through.
അത് മറ്റേ ചിരഞ്ജീവി പറഞ്ഞില്ല റമീസ്രോ, നാർക്കോട്ടിക്സ് ഈസ് എ ഡർട്ടി ബിസിനസ്. ഓൽക്കെന്ത് ഡർട്ടി ബിസിനസ്? ഇല്ലേ? അത് അതാണ് ഒറിജിനൽ. തമിഴ് തെലുങ്ക് എന്തൊക്കെയാണത്? ഏടാ റായിക്ക് എന്താ വന്നു പോയ റമീസ്രോ?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So straight into the action. Well, there's one man here who stands head and shoulders above the rest in just about every aspect of the game. It is, of course, Jim, the great Paolo Maldini.
Yeah, I feel like bowing here because it's him. He's simply the greatest of them all, the inspiration for so many top-class defenders.
Oh, Ibrahimovic! That's going to go a long way. And it's Seedorf. And here's Eto'o.
Eto'o really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. And he was quick to react. Hazard, Eto'o. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. And it's Neymar. And he's had it nicked away. Seedorf. That has ended up in no man's land. Neymar. And it's Hazard. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Toure kept his eye on it, and he's there. Chance! Goal! Lyon! And Lyon are in front. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Lyon have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Yamal picks it up out wide, and again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Cross to the back post. Not the most accurate pass. Seedorf. Neymar.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And he's forced to go back. Maldini. Ibrahimovic chasing after it. Hazard. And no, he's seen through all of that.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Tries to play it through. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. Hazard. So what can they make of this? Now, can they get him away? That looks a good ball through. He's found a way through.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, good. Try, but just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, played right into his path. Hazard. Serginho.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's found space here. Oh, that's neat. And he's managed to get free. In it comes. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. And it's Neymar. Eto'o simply refused to be outdone there. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he's lost his man here. Azar! And the ball's come loose here. Eto'o!
Phenomenal finishing.
That is decidedly lacking.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Azar tries to pass it through. Eto'o. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Neymar. Gattuso is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Kubasi. James. And it's Neymar. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona currently behind. 0-0 at the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. The second half is up and running.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Gattuso. It's a pretty loose pass. João Neves. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Just eases him off the ball. Neymar. Gattuso. And it's Azar. And here's Ibrahimovic. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's a shade optimistic.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Barcelona are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's being urged to shoot. Now the ball in.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
നല്ലൊരു കാർഡ് വരണടാ, നല്ലൊരു കാർഡ്. ഇപ്പൊ സ്ലാട്ടാൻ വന്ന പോലത്തെ ഒരു കാർഡ് വരണം.
James.
എന്നാ പിന്നെ ചിലപ്പോ വേൾഡ് കപ്പ് ഒക്കെ തുടങ്ങി കഴിഞ്ഞും കളിക്കാൻ തുടങ്ങും ആൾക്കാർ. നമ്മൾ ഫുട്ബോൾ കാണുമ്പോൾ അതാണ്. അല്ല, എന്നാലും ഹൈലൈറ്റ് കളി കാണുമ്പോൾ കളിക്കണം എന്നൊരു ചെറിയ വരൂടാ. ഹൈലൈറ്റ്സ് ഒക്കെ കാണുമ്പോൾ അധികം ആൾക്കാർ പറഞ്ഞ പോലെ ഹൈലൈറ്റ്സ് ഒക്കെ കാര്യം കാണും.
João Neves does really well to win the ball there. Aimed beyond the defence.
ഞാൻ നല്ല കളികളൊക്കെ എന്തായാലും കാണുമ്പോൾ
not quite on the same wavelength. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
അല്ല, ഫസ്റ്റ് റൗണ്ട് എന്തായാലും ഞാൻ സ്കിപ്പ് ചെയ്യും. ഫസ്റ്റ് റൗണ്ട് ചത്ത കളികളൊക്കെ. എടാ അല്ലടാ അസറായില്ലേ, ഇതേ 32 ഇതുണ്ടോ? 16 അല്ലാതെ പിന്നെ 32 ഉണ്ടോ?
And that is doing no
48.
harm at all.
അതാ അതന്നെ അല്ല
Improvement. This team is
മൂന്ന്
very
ടീം പുറത്തായാലും
confident
മതിയല്ലോ.
on the
48
break.
ടീം ആകുമ്പോ
They're really swift.
48 ടീം ആകുമ്പോ മറ്റേ
Ball's gone out of play.
ആദ്യത്തേല് 48 അപ്പൊ ബാക്കി എത്രണ്ണം പോകൂലേ? 16 പോവും ഫസ്റ്റിൽ തന്നെ അല്ലേ?
Gattuso.
48 ടീം ഉണ്ട്.
No way through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
ഒരു റൗണ്ട് കൂടും അർത്ഥം അല്ലേ? ഒരു നോക്കൌട്ട് റൗണ്ട്
Now
കൂടും.
it's Azar. Looking for the run.
അല്ല ഒരു നോക്കൌട്ട് റൗണ്ട് കൂടും വരെ.
That's fabulous. Tanucci tries to clear.
മീൻസ് ഫസ്റ്റ് റൗണ്ട് അല്ലാത്ത ഞാൻ വിചാരിച്ചു രണ്ടാമത്തെ റൗണ്ടും ഇതേപോലെ ഗ്രൂപ്പ് പോലെ എന്തെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടാവും. അങ്ങനെയല്ലല്ലോ അല്ലേ? അതെന്ത് 32 ടീം പിന്നെ 16 ടീമാവും. കുഴപ്പമില്ല, ഫസ്റ്റ് റൗണ്ട് തന്നെ കുറച്ച് ലാഗ് ഉണ്ടാവുള്ളൂ, ബാക്കിയൊക്കെ ഇൻട്രസ്റ്റിംഗ് ആയിക്കാരം. പക്ഷെ ഈ 32ാമത്തെ ഇതിൽ വരുമ്പോഴും വലിയ ടീമിന് ചെറിയ ടീം തന്നെ കാരണം വരുന്നുണ്ടാവുക അല്ലേ? അതെ അതെ, രണ്ടുപേരും വെച്ച് വരും.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Maldini with the clearance.
ഫസ്റ്റത്തെ കളി തോന്നുന്നുണ്ടാവൂടാ, കാരണം 48 ടീമിന്റെ കളി ചെയ്യണ്ടേ. പണ്ടത്തെ പോലെ 32 ടീം അല്ലല്ലോ.
Pele does well not to be outdone there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, just skips past his man.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
It's gone out for a throw-in. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Now that's well seen.
ജിയോ വരെ ഇമ്പ്രൂവ് ആക്കി കൂടെ അന്നത്തേനൊക്കെ. അന്നൊക്കെ ജിയോ വന്ന ടൈം ആവുന്നുണ്ട്.
João Neves.
അങ്ങനെ
Tanucci. João Neves.
എടാ പണ്ടൊക്കെ ദൂരദർശൻ തന്നെ ഉള്ളു ചെയ്യുന്നത്.
And here's Inzaghi. Picked out brilliantly. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that is that. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to...
പോയിന്റ് പറഞ്ഞു. പക്ഷേ അവിടെ 27 ഡിവിഷൻ 3 3 ലക്ഷം റാങ്കിലൊക്കെ അപ്പൊ തന്നെ തോന്നിക്കണു കളി കണ്ടിട്ട്. അത് കൊനാമിക്ക് തോൽപ്പിക്കാനുള്ള കളിയാണ്. ഓനക്കാകെ അല്ലടാ, ഡിവിഷൻ 3 ഹയസ്റ്റ് റാങ്ക് ഓന്റെ ഡിവിഷൻ 3 3 ലക്ഷം റാങ്കാണ്. അപ്പൊ ടീമുമില്ല, ഞാൻ നന്നായി കളിക്കുന്നുണ്ട് ഞാൻ, പക്ഷെ എനിക്ക് അങ്ങോട്ട് എത്തിക്കാൻ കഴിയുന്നില്ല. ഓനൊരു ഒറ്റ ഗോളടിച്ച്, അതും ഒരിക്കലും ആകാത്തൊരു ഗോളാണ്. ഹെഡ് ഗോള് ക്രോസിൽ എമാല ഹെഡ് ചെയ്തിട്ട്. ദ വേൾഡ് ഓഫ് മണി ഹേസ്റ്റ്, അത് പുതിയതാണോ? Oh, well played, bro. Hi, GX8. അല്ലടാ ഇത് മറ്റേതാ ചാറ്റില്.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next
അതുണ്ട്.
2
അല്ല
hours,
അത് നമ്മളിപ്പോ
it might not
ഇപ്പൊക്കെ ഒരു
feel
കാര്യം
like that.
മനസ്സിലായിരുന്നു. ഒരു
The
വാട്സ്
stadium
പാർട്ടി
is full
പറഞ്ഞിട്ടൊരു
of
സംഭവം
noise
ഉണ്ട്.
and energy.
അത് ക്ലിക്ക്
This
ചെയ്താൽ മാത്രമേ
certainly matters.
നമ്മളോട് വർത്താനം പറയാൻ പറ്റുള്ളൂ, അല്ലാതെ വർത്താനം പറയാൻ പറ്റില്ല.
A fabulous
ഞാനത്
show of
ഓർമ്മയില്ലാതെ
vivid
ക്ലിക്ക്
colour and
ചെയ്യാനൊന്നും
vocal
ആയിരുന്നു
cords.
സംശയം.
The
അപ്പൊ
new look Camp Nou at
ആ
its
സാധനത്തിലൊരു
best.
ഒഴിവുണ്ട്.
There's the whistle. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad Jules Koundé a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that and he's a formidable presence at the back.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And here's Vlahovic. He's shifting through the gears here.
ലാപ്പോവിച്ചോ
Decent chance!
സ്കില്ലോളികളാണ്.
Oh, super! Thuram! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Pavard. That'll be a throw-in. And here's Dani Olmo. Tanucci gets across to intercept that. And that has left him in a heap. Ibrahimovic. Great vision. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Ibrahimovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Gabriel. Very early stages, Jim, but anything...
അസ്രായേലിന് 19 വേണ്ടേ?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
അത് ശരി.
Oh no, it's an
നിനക്ക്
own
ഓൺ
goal.
ഗോൾ അടിക്കാൻ പറ്റുമോ?
That can happen to
മറ്റേ
anyone.
ഗോളിക്ക്
It's
തൊടുക്കാൻ
extremely
റമീസ് പവർ
tricky
ഷോട്ട്
looking
അടിച്ചിട്ട്
for him, but
ഗോളി തൊട്ട്
it's
കൂടി
just the way it
ചെയ്തില്ല.
is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Pavard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
There they go, hunting again.
Azar.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Rijkaard with the foul. The sides separated then just by that one unfortunate moment. 1-0 the score. Çalhanoğlu is fouled. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. So what can they conjure from this one?
The keeper is ultra busy in trying to just get everything in order.
Oh, nearly. Neymar bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Played out towards the right wing. Passing is crisp and sharp. Çalhanoğlu. Thuram. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Koundé. To Çalhanoğlu. Pass somewhat off target. Gabriel calmly anticipates. Can he get on the end of this?
ഭ്രാന്ത്.
Now it's Vlahovic. Dani Olmo. This is a promising build-up. Gattuso. Seedorf running with intent. And this is Vieri. Now it's Vlahovic.
Also with the
Panucci
smart assist
cuts it
you
out.
can't win. No problem, bro.
Now it's
No
Vieri.
problem.
Rijkaard. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Tries to play it through. And it's Vieri! And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Neymar, very much a man of this moment. Dani Olmo, looking to pass their way up the pitch.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Chance here to counter. Oh, well measured. Look at the space here. Tries a shot! And that's a tidy finish. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Bullish header! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are purring, truly purring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Seedorf. Nesta. Oh, that's a key interception. That's the end of the first 45. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Barcelona are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. Back on the way then. Gattuso. And it's Ibrahimovic. Gets a good foot in there. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Gattuso is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Neymar. Thuram. Now that looks a decent ball. Well read, nice interception. Panucci. And it's Gattuso. This looks promising. He is through here. Thuram! Goal! They're back within reach! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Barcelona may be down, but not out just yet. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, nicely intercepted. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack. And
oh, that was a brilliant save.
Smart assist പ്രാമ്പാക്കിയ ആൾക്കാർ കുറേ ഉണ്ട് കേട്ടോ അല്ലേ സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് കാരണം പ്രാമ്പായത്
options for movement. Oh, it's a great shoot.
ഓമ ഞാൻ സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് ആയിട്ട് എനിക്ക് ജയിക്കാൻ പറ്റിയില്ലല്ലോ ഇവന്മാരെ ഒന്നിച്ചൊരു ക്യാമ്പയിൻ ഇറങ്ങിക്കോണു സ്മാർട്ട്
Simply breathtaking stuff.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He
just
seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Barcelona palpably stronger, better, superior. Pass is just off target.
Thuram clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Cross to the back post. Ibrahimovic! Oh, he got himself into a great position.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
ജയിച്ചാലും തോറ്റാലും സമാധാനമില്ലാത്തത് ഈ ഇങ്ങനത്തെ കുറെ വാണങ്ങൾക്കാണ്. അവന്മാര് വന്നിട്ട് ജയിച്ചാലും എനിക്ക് സങ്കടം, തോറ്റാലും എനിക്ക് സങ്കടം.
Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Dani Olmo, Thuram, Neymar, and it's made its way to. He's having.
അതാണ് മെയിൻ. സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് ആയിട്ട് നമ്മൾ തോൽക്ക്, അത് വരുന്ന റാങ്ക് അതിനെ പറ്റിയിട്ട് ആരും പറയണില്ല. 92 റാങ്കുള്ള 1 ലക്ഷം റാങ്കുള്ളവന്റെ ഒപ്പം കളിക്കുക, അതൊന്നും ഓൽക്ക് ഒരു വിഷയമല്ല. ഓൽക്ക് അങ്ങനൊന്നും കളി വിഷയമല്ല. അവന്മാര് കുറച്ച് സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്ത് 7 ഗോൾ കിട്ടുന്നോടത്ത് ഒരു 5 ഗോൾ കിട്ടിയാൽ ഓൽക്ക് പ്രശ്നം. സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് ഉപയോഗിച്ചിട്ട് ഇവിടെ പിന്നെ റായിക്കേ 32 വാതിൽ 44 എന്നൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് പിന്നെ മറ്റും വന്ന് അടിച്ചത് നിക്കോളസ്. പിന്നെ കഴിഞ്ഞ് 16 ഓവറിൽ കളി വെച്ചു. എന്നയുടെ കാര്യം പോയി. 6-6 താഴെ ഇപ്പോ. തോറ്റടോ. ജയിച്ചാ 3-ാം സ്ഥാനത്തേക്ക് എത്തിയിരുന്നു. തോറ്റു എന്നാ. He's using smart assist.
Coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Bro. അല്ല, ആരാണ് സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ്?
Can he get it through? It's a pretty loose pass. Kunde for Chalhanoglu.
അബ്ബനാണ് ഇനി ഇതിന്റെ ഒപ്പം കളിക്കണോന്നാ പറ്റിട്ട്
Straight back. Now it's Thuram. Shapes to shoot. Outstanding save to keep that out.
Such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Crosses it in. And it's going to be another corner. Barcelona have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence.
അടിപൊളി സേവ് ആയിട്ട് ഗോൾ ഉറപ്പിച്ച തന്നെ.
And impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Angaramashi.
Yaya Toure. Darren Fletcher. Now it's Bale. Now it's Pele. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. There's the shot! Keeper's got his work done.
A moment to
റമീസ്
try and
എനിക്കുള്ള
place the
അനുഭവം
cherry
മീൻസ്
on
ഈ
the cake.
സച്ചിനെ പറയുമ്പോ എനിക്ക് ഭയങ്കര സങ്കടം അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഭയങ്കര ദേഷ്യമൊക്കെ മീൻസ് ഞാൻ ആ അനുഭവം വെച്ചിട്ടാ പറഞ്ഞത്.
Barcelona
അങ്ങനെ ഒരു
are ready to go forward now. Raul. Thuram looking understandably energised after his goal. And no, that was never going to make it.
പണ്ടൊന്നും ആരും പൊക്കിയിട്ടും താത്തിയിട്ടും പറയില്ലടാ, ഒരേ ഒരു ഇന്ത്യയായിരുന്നു. ഈ IPL വന്നതിന് ശേഷമാണ് ആൾക്കാരെ ഫേസ് ഒരാളെ പറ്റിയിട്ടൊക്കെ പറയൽ തുടങ്ങണം, കമ്പാരിസൺ ഒക്കെ വരൽ തുടങ്ങണം. IPL മുന്നേ ഒരു പ്രശ്നം ഉണ്ടായില്ല, എല്ലാരും ഒരേ ഒരു ഇന്ത്യ. ആര് ഫോമായാലും നമുക്ക് സന്തോഷം.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
ടെസ്റ്റ് 5 ദിവസം കണ്ടിട്ട് കാലം ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ഒരു
And we're done. Barcelona, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing.
കുഞ്ഞിക്ക് ഗെയിമില്ല, ഫോണുകളൊക്കെ എവിടെ?
Reflections then, Jim.
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He set his attack up perfectly.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
And the players carried out his instructions.
എന്താണും ചാർജില്ല, ഇപ്പൊ പോയി കുത്തിയേക്കാട്ടാ. ഡിവിഷൻ 3 റാങ്ക് ആണല്ലോ. ഇവനേറ്റ് ഒക്ടോ 98 റമീസ്രോ ഡിവിഷൻ 1 പ്ലെയർ ആട്ടോ. ഇപ്പൊ വന്ന് കമന്റ് എടുത്തില്ലേ, യു ആൾസോ വിത്ത് സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് യു കാൻഡ് വിന്ന്. ഓ ഡിവിഷൻ 1 6000 റാങ്ക് ഓനെ സമനിലയെ തളച്ചു, അതിന്റെ ദേഷ്യം വന്ന് പറഞ്ഞേക്കാണ്. ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി അപ്പൊ ഫോർസ് നിർത്തിയോ? കാര്യം മാറിയോ? ഹായ് റമീസ് ബ്രോ, വെൽക്കം ടു മൈ സ്ട്രീം. ഒരു ഡിവിഷൻ 3 നൈറ്റ് തോറ്റു, ഒരു ഡിവിഷൻ 3 നൈറ്റ് ജയിച്ച്. 1366 ആയിട്ടുള്ളൂ. അല്ല അത് വേറെ ആളാ റമീസ് ബ്രോ, അത് വേറെ ആൾ. ഓ നല്ല ഉദ്ദേശിച്ചിട്ടാ സംസാരിച്ചു. നല്ല എപ്പോഴും സംസാരിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. അതായത് ഓ ഡിവിഷൻ 3 റമീസ് ബ്രോ. ഈ ഫസ്റ്റ് യു ദാറ്റ്സ് മീ അഗൈൻസ്റ്റ് യു എന്നുള്ളത് ഡിവിഷൻ 3. അവനായിട്ട് 1-0 തോറ്റി. ഓ നല്ല രീതിയിൽ ഇവനായിട്ട് ഈ ഓക്ടോ XD ആയിരുന്നവനായിട്ട് ഞാൻ 6000 റാങ്കുള്ളവനായിട്ട് സമനില പിടിച്ചു. അതാണ് ഓൻ പറഞ്ഞത് എനിക്ക് ജയിക്കാൻ കഴിഞ്ഞില്ലല്ലോ എന്ന്. ഇവന്മാര് അഡിക്റ്റ് ആയിക്കാണ്, ഇവന്മാര് ജയിച്ചിട്ട് ഭ്രാന്തായതുകൊണ്ട്. ഫ്രണ്ട്ലിയോ വായോ? ഏതാണാവോ? ജയിന്ന കളിയാക്കല്ലേ? ഹലോ ബ്രോ, വെൽക്കം ടു മൈ സ്ട്രീം. എന്താണ് തീടില്ല അപ്പച്ചി കളിക്കാണ്. കുറച്ച് വെള്ളം തരാൻ പറഞ്ഞ അമ്മച്ചിനോട്. കുഞ്ഞിക്ക് ഒന്നുമില്ല, ചോക്കില്ല, അക്കില്ല, ഒന്നുമില്ല. അപ്പച്ചി പറയണ കേൾക്കാത്തൊരു കുഞ്ഞിരിക്കണപ്പത്. എന്താണ് ആരിപ്പ കളിക്കല്ലേ? ലൈവ് ഇട്ടിട്ടല്ലേ? അപ്പച്ചിയുടെ ഫോൺ കുത്തി വെച്ചുക്കണോ? റബ്ബേ എന്താണ്? ഓ കളിയാക്കാ റമീസ്, നമ്മളെ കളിയാക്കണം. ഓൻ പ്രോച്ചിട്ടേ എല്ലാരും അല്ലേ? ഞാൻ നമ്മളെ ഗ്രൂപ്പിലുള്ളവരായിട്ട് ആരായിട്ടും ആധികാരികമായി ജയിച്ചിട്ടില്ല. അത് എനിക്ക് അല്ല മീൻസ് എപ്പോഴെങ്കിലൊക്കെ ഒരു ജയം എന്നുള്ള ഉദ്ദേശമുള്ളൂ. എപ്പോഴും ജയിക്കുന്ന ഒരാളും ഉണ്ടായിട്ടില്ല എന്ന് പറയാം. ആ പറഞ്ഞോ നമ്പർ വരും. ഗെയിമോ അതെങ്ങനെ തരുന്നു? ഇപ്പൊ കളിക്കല്ലേ ഓടിക്കപ്പെടുന്നു. 12-11 നീയാ റൂം ഇട്ടിക്കണേ? ആ ഓക്കെ എന്നാ നമ്പർ 89. ആ കുറച്ച് വെള്ളം കൊണ്ടാൻ പറയടി കുഞ്ഞിപ്പെണ്ണെ. ലേശമാ ടിടി തരൂല. കുറച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് വരാം. കുറച്ച് തല്ലരുത് നോക്ക്. ആ കാക്കോളൊക്കെ കാണുന്നുണ്ട് ക്യാമറയില്. തല തല്ലിയ കാക്കോളൊക്കെ ക്യാമറയില്. കണ്ണാടടുത്ത് ഓടി വേണ്ടേ? കണ്ണാടല്ലേ. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് വെയിറ്റ് വേണം. ഇപ്പൊ വരാം.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Things already rolling. Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker, but also for anyone positioned out wide. You're the key supply route, and at the same time, the defensive cover. So, effectively, you're the lungs and legs of the team.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
No, it's come to nothing.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and there are great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
While he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills both respect and fear in opponents.
First quarter of an hour gone. Olise. Maldini. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Khan gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Hello, Kekada.
Danny Olmo conjures time and
Yeah, but
space where
I'm
few can.
Yani,
It's a little off target.
Uterno.
He's a sharp.
Kekada, hello, Kekando.
He's in plenty of space here.
Kekalle.
He's got away.
Camera
Running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Opposite.
And here's Lopez. Fermin! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Fermin actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona with the corner. There first. And he's gone looking
Kaku
for
Kaku
safety.
edina karida Kaku madi. Kunju boy tallerdu to. Kunju boy Kaku tallerdu. Pinne kunju Kaku eddu kittana vedchondu.
And it's Neymar.
Ola tachittu ola angodu boy tallu. Ennittu endu cheyu? Ola talla nerathu inde eduthu odi varum.
Ferdinand did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
That's good vision. Shot could be on. He's having a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Played in. Oh, important interception. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Searching pass he's played there. Big chance, corner. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Oh, it's come loose. And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
Someone's eyeing this up with real belief here.
Beauty! Fermin, never out of the action for very long. Neither of these two want to come off second best. 5 minutes till the break. Hazard. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Now it's Neymar. Now this could be a chance. There's the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
And that brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing. Ibrahimovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he's managed to get free. Seedorf. And he's forced to go back. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's Mbappe. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nesta. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. That's beautifully weighted.
അല്ലടാ
Well, it's definitely the
ഞാൻ
right attitude
കുട്ടികളായിട്ട്
and
വർത്താനം
application,
ഉണ്ടായ ഒരു
Peter.
പ്രഷർ
They've
ഉണ്ടാവില്ലേ
got
ആ
to keep
പ്രഷർ
pushing.
ഞാൻ നിൽക്കും.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort
Ah,
out their end
nada,
product and quickly.
കിട്ടിയടോ അതിന്റെ ഒരു ഇതുണ്ടാവില്ല നമുക്കൊരു
No, it's
ആഫ്റ്റർ
Ibrahimovic.
ചേർത്തിട്ടുണ്ടാവില്ല.
Zanetti. Your impression so far, Jim?
Barcelona
നിങ്ങൾ പറയണ
are
ഇങ്ങനെ
very much in the game
ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുന്ന
and matching the opposition for chances.
Ferdinand cuts out the pass. Played out wide.
കുഞ്ഞിപ്പെണ്ണ് ഇപ്പൊ ഇവിടുന്ന് പൈക്കോളി
Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. And a chance!
ഗെയിമൊന്നുമില്ല.
Oh, it's a fair try, but just off
ആ
target.
ഓൾക്ക്
That is a
റോബ്ലോക്ക്
really good chance missed,
ഇപ്പൊ
Peter.
ഫോണിൽ
Certainly
2 ചാർജ് ഇല്ല
needs to play.
അപ്പൊ ഇങ്ങനെ കടന്ന് കൂളാപ്പോ കീലാപ്പോ ഒന്നുമില്ല ഓടിക്കച്ച അവിടുന്ന് കുറച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് തരും ഇപ്പൊ ലൈവാണ് തല്ലു ഞാൻ പിടിച്ചിട്ട് കണ്ണടഞ്ഞെടുത്താ ഞാൻ അതുകൊണ്ട് എന്റെ തലക്കടിക്കും അല്ലെ പള്ളി അതുകൊണ്ട് കുത്തി പൊട്ടിക്കും ഞാൻ ആ പല്ല് പല്ല് കുത്തറ കുത്തറ പല്ലുകൊണ്ട് കുത്തറ 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 എന്താണ് വെച്ച് കളിക്കല്ലേ ഗാർഹിക പീഡനാവൂലേ
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. A probing pass. Oh, that's clever. Check claims comfortably. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Danny Olmo. That's been cut out, well played. Yaya Toure. And Mateus. Knocks it into space. It's Pele! He's done very well to get to that.
Pele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Danny Olmo. Can he get on the end of this?
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Tries to pass it through. Neymar. Now it's Bale. This is a promising build-up.
അത് അങ്ങത്തായോ?
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 13, el dorsal 21 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 10, el dorsal 19.
ബെൻബോ പോയോ? ഹലോ ബെൻബോണേ, ബെൻബോ പോയോടാ.
Yaya Toure is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Not the most accurate pass. Now he's got space here. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Well read, nice interception. McAllister. Now it's Inzaghi, and it's McAllister.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Habrá un minuto de
Well, that has
descanso.
not gone well. Mateus. And he's only too happy to take that back. So that's it. It is all over. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the...
ഇവന്റ് ഒന്നുമില്ല, ഞാൻ മറ്റേത് കളിക്കുന്നു. എന്റെ 15 ആയിട്ടില്ല. എന്റെ 15 ആയി. ഹലോ, എസ്രായേൽ കണ്ടിട്ടാവുന്നു. 1.5 മണിക്കൂർ ആയപ്പോഴേക്കും 1 മണിക്കൂർ വാച്ച് അവർ കിട്ടി. ഓ, ഷൂട്ട് ബിഗൻസ് എന്നോ? ഷൂട്ട് ബിഗൻസിനടക്കം മറ്റേ ട്രെയിലർ കൊടുക്കട്ടോ, ഷൂട്ടിംഗ് ആരംഭിച്ചേന്ന്. ആ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് കളി കാണുന്ന കാലത്തുള്ള ചില പരസ്യങ്ങൾ ഇപ്പൊ ഇങ്ങനെ കാണുമ്പോ തന്നെ ഒരു ഇതാണ്, നൊസ്റ്റാൾജിയ. ഭയങ്കര അധ്യായം. അന്ന് കുറച്ചീച്ചൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ഈ അസറുദ്ദീൻ ഫാൻസ് ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു കുറെ, സച്ചിൻ എങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ എത്തി പറയുന്ന ആൾക്കാർ. മുഹമ്മദ് അസറുദ്ദീൻ. മുഹമ്മദ് ഇപ്പോഴുണ്ട് ഒരു മുഹമ്മദ് അസറുദ്ദീൻ. IPL-ലൊക്കെ ആദ്യം കളിച്ചിരുന്നു.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So things are underway. So Jim, would you say that this formation has become the norm in recent years?
Yeah, I think it's one that places the emphasis on your centre forward, not just holding the ball up or finishing, but all the movement that happens around him, outside and inside the box. And he has to link up with that midfield and bring everybody into play, which ensures a more cohesive system.
Oh, that's a key interception. And he's picked out the run.
Dada.
Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Now it's Dani Olmo, and he's had it nicked away. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Yaya Toure. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, super find.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
He has a look up. Oh, shooting chance! Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Lee Kang-in. Seedorf is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Seedorf. And it's Gattuso. Vinicius Junior. Azar. Toure wins the duel this time. Now, can they get him away? Good ball, good take. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Van Dijk. Barcelona are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula. Tries one from range! Nearly, but not quite.
Dani Olmo really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there are other options, you know.
Rummenigge. Lovely pass, but can he get there? You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Zanetti gets it away. Hazard. Hazard! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Toure gathers from the goal kick. And here's Vieri. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Lee Kang-in had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Tries to play it through. Neymar. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior makes a dash for it. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. No, he wasn't being taken in by... That's it, 45 minutes up. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So very nothing indeed in terms of goals scored.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So it's simmered along nicely
defending
for
nallൊരു
45
formation
minutes,
ആട്ടോ
but
11
still
മണ
no
ഈ
goals. It is
4-4-2
0-0 at half-time.
ഡിഫൻസ് ഉണ്ട്. ഞാൻ പണ്ട് ഈ പെസ്സിൽ കളിക്കുന്ന കാലത്ത് ഈ ഇങ്ങനെ ഒരു ഫോർമേഷൻ വന്ന് ഭയങ്കര ടൈറ്റ് കാരം. പക്ഷെ അറ്റാക്കിങ് കമ്മി കാരം. എനിക്കൊരു AMF ഇട്ടുകൂടില്ലേ.
So neither side has yet broken through.
അത് ഓർക്കസ്ട്രേറ്റർ അല്ലേ?
Rummenigge, he's in a great position here. It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely weighted ball.
ഈ
Brilliantly cut
വിയറിനെ
out.
ഒഴിവാക്കണം, വേറെ ആരെങ്കിലും എടുക്കണം. വിയറി പോകാൻ വേണ്ട തീരെ.
Zanetti. Dani Olmo. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
അല്ലടാ മൊത്തത്തില് ടീമിന്ന് ഒഴിവാക്കണം.
Rummenigge in the hunt and looking threatening. Zanetti is there and he can get that clear.
റൈറ്റ് ആ സൈഡ് ആകുമ്പോ ഒരു ലെഫ്റ്റ് മറ്റേ മെസ്സി ഒക്കെ കളിക്കണ എന്തല്ലേ റൈറ്റിലൊക്കെ ലോലിക്കുണ്ടാകല്ലേ.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
വെയിലുണ്ട്, വെയില് സെക്കൻഡ് ഹാഫിലുള്ളൂ. പക്ഷെ
Lopez. That's a lovely, neat pass. Not the most accurate pass. Rijkaard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Played out towards the right wing.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Elects to cross. And that has been knocked clear. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Olmo.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really...
Shoots!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
അതാരാണ്? നെയ്മർ അല്ലേ?
Has a look and plays it forward and claimed it
നെയ്മർ
back
അങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ ഡബിൾ
swiftly.
ടേക്ക് ചെയ്യും.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. Lee Kang-in. Azar. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Now that's well seen too. Dani Olmo can see things others simply cannot. Vinicius Junior. Gattuso to Azar. And it's Maldini. Yaya Toure. Azar. Zanetti calmly anticipates. Lee Kang-in. Always onto this. Koundé. That's a pretty loose pass. And it's Seedorf.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Lee Kang-in. Dink through. Check, clears. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Dani Olmo. Now it's Vieri. Lopez. That's a good ball out wide. Space for him to turn and look. Produce chance! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much
Siskar,
higher up the
Siskar.
pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Tunariലല്ല. എന്താണ് ഓള് വന്നിട്ട് ആ മറ്റേ മൊബൈലിൽ ഇങ്ങനെ മിഷ്യം വെക്കണമൊക്കെ അല്ലേ, അതൊക്കെ വന്നിട്ട് ഇങ്ങനെ നേരത്ത് വെക്കാണ്. പോയി 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 അത് കുറച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ മൂഡ് പോവും, മൂഡ് പിന്നെ നോർമലാവും. അത് അങ്ങനെ തല്ലലൊന്നും ഇല്ലടാ, ഞാൻ പോടാ ഇത്. അവള് നല്ല കൊടുക്കല് കൊടുക്കും.
So we have movement on both benches.
ആരാ
Now it's
പിന്നെന്താ,
Mbappe.
ഞാൻ ആദ്യം ഇയാളെ
Alice.
വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നു, അപ്പൊ നല്ലൊരാള് വരട്ടെ വിചാരിച്ച ഒരാളെ മാറ്റാൻ.
Mbappe. Foot in.
ഡിസൈലിനൊക്കെ നല്ലതാണത്.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this,
Ah,
Peter.
അല്ല,
They have
മറ്റേ
to
build up അല്ലേ
maintain
റമീസറോ?
the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
അല്ല അതുണ്ട്. ഇപ്പൊ നെക്സ്റ്റ് ഫെർഡിനാൻഡോ ആണ് മെയിൻ.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass,
ഇംഗ്ലീഷ്
Peter, did he?
പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗിൽ മാത്രമേ എടുക്കുള്ളൂ.
Koundé. Oh, nicely intercepted.
അല്ല മറ്റേ ഇയാളുണ്ടല്ലോ, ഫെർഡിനാൻഡ് ഉണ്ടല്ലോ.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is
Allora.
very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
That ball looks a good one. And he can thump it away. It'll be a throw-in. It's a promising position. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Lopez. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely spread. And it's made its way to him. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome in...
കളിക്കാൻ എന്താ ഇപ്പം ആ പ്രോപ്സ്. ഏ മിന്ന ഇഷ്ടാർ ശിവദേത്ര ശിവ ബെൻബോൺ സീനാണ്. ബെൻബോൺ സീന അത്ര അസറായിട്ട് പറയാം. ബെൻബോൺ എന്താ മറ്റതില പേട്ടാശുമാ. ഈ അമേരിക്കയിലെ ഏടാ ഈ ഇവര് കളിച്ച സ്റ്റേഡിയത്തിൽ തന്നെ ആയിരിക്കോ കളികളൊക്കെ? ഇപ്പൊ അവിടെ ലീഗ് കളിക്കണില്ലേ? അല്ലടാ ആ സ്റ്റേഡിയം തന്നെയാണോ ചോദിക്കുക? ആ സെയിം സ്റ്റേഡിയം ആണോ ചോദിക്കുക? ആ എന്താ അഡാപ്റ്റീവ് പറഞ്ഞ എന്താടാ? അസറയിൽ പോയോ? അല്ലാതെ എവിടെ നോക്കുക അഡാപ്റ്റീവ് പറഞ്ഞ്? ഏത് ഗെയിം? ഏത് ഗെയിമാണ്? അതൊക്കെ ഉണ്ട്, വേറെയിലൊക്കെ ഉണ്ട്. അതുണ്ട്. അത് മറ്റേതല്ലേ, വൈബ്രേറ്റ് ചെയ്യല്ലേ? അത് വണ്ട് പോയിട്ട് ഏതെങ്കിലും മരത്തുമ്മൊക്കെ കുത്തിയാ GTA ശരിക്കും അറിയാത്. അതെ. ബെൻബോന്റെ അടുത്ത് PS5 ഉണ്ടോ?
Well, what a sight
ആ
this is. A beautiful evening.
PS1 കാലത്തൊക്കെ ഇതേപോലെ
really get the juices flowing.
ഒരു ഇതുണ്ടായിരുന്നു റമീസ്, ഈ 4x4ന്റെ മറ്റേ ഇതുണ്ടായിരുന്നു, ഒരു റേസ്
Glad to
ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു.
be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So straight into the action.
അതന്നെയാണ് ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞത്, അത്ഭുതമാണ് തന്നെ പറഞ്ഞത്.
Oh, that is good. Super running shot. Oh, what a mistake. Oh, it just needed a better touch.
ആ വയറ്
You could
കുത്തിയിട്ട്
see his
കളിച്ചിരുന്നല്ലേ?
annoyance.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
എന്താണ് പണേ?
Nicely weighted. Oh, what has happened here? Good chance here.
സത്യം.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter.
Well,
He's so
Nigel
physically
Diane.
dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Rijkaard. A probing pass. Pass somewhat off target. Messi. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe going forward.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably...
Hey,
He's gone for
switch
goal.
Mario.
Comfortable claim for
Pasa.
the keeper.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And he cuts out the supply. No goals as yet. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Spread to the right.
ജമാലുണ്ടല്ലോ എൻ്റെ അടുത്ത്.
Yaya Toure. Ibrahimovic is firing after that one. And it's Gattuso. And that has been cut short.
Barcelona really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacy and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Now it's Mbappe, and that was asking for too much. That is ended up in no man's land. Knocks it into space. Seedorf. Now it's Mbappe. Gattuso. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Nesta. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
പരിക്കലടാ പറക്ക flying.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Hazard. And this is Ibrahimovic. The ball. He's having a hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
അതെ.
Gattuso. Now it's Mbappe.
ശരിയായിരിക്കും അത് ഇക്ക് റിലേറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ
That's
പറ്റുന്നത്
alert and
ഏകദേശം
sharp
ആണല്ലോ.
and very well played.
And it's Ibrahimovic.
റെഫറി ഒക്കെ ടാക്കിൾ ചെയ്യണം എന്നോട് തന്നെ.
Yamal. Messi. Vermin. That has been slung wide. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Azar. Seedorf has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Hazard going after that. Rijkaard. And it's Koundé. Back towards the middle. Messi. Just past the 40th minute mark. Gattuso gives no quarter whatsoever. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now then, the ball's come loose. Good ball, good take. Gattuso, Rummenigge. And the referee has blown for half-time.
Zlatan Fox in the box.
It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
ശരിയല്ലേ.
Any strong opinions on the first half?
Solid, very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively, I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Now he's got space here, and that is expertly dealt with. Seedorf can see things others simply cannot. Well timed, excellent interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, there's a probing ball, and he's intervened well there. Pass is just off target. Yaya Toure. Well, that has not gone well. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That's an imaginative pass.
That's going in strongly.
That's good defending, very good defending. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Messi. Played into space. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. And he's in on goal. Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this?
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
ഒലിവർക്കാനും മറ്റാളും എടുത്ത കയ്യനാണ്. ഈ നമ്മളെ ഇയാളുണ്ടല്ലോ റമീസ്, ചെക്ക് എടുത്ത കയ്യനാണ്. കളി തുടങ്ങിയോ അവനോടെ? ഹലോ, അല്ല അവനാ ബോസ് ഇട്ട് വെച്ചിരിക്കണ്. കളിക്കണ്ട, കളിക്കണ്ട്.
Messi. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Ibrahimovic. Yamal looking for options for movement.
അങ്ങനെ കുറെ ആൾക്കാരുണ്ടാക്കി വെച്ചിരിക്കണു.
Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And a shot! And that's in! It is the pick-me-up they all longed for. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
വെന്മ കളിക്കണ്ട്.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. Can he get it through? Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
എന്താണ് ചോദിച്ചത്?
Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And that's another good win of the ball. Pelé.
തള്ളിട്ടു.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And this is Bale. Picked out, great chance! He's got a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Played out to the left flank. Yamal looking to play him in. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And now the breakaway. Looking for the run. Oh, that's well spotted. Mateus. Now Mbappe. Dani Olmo. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. That's a nicely shaped ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Yamal. The final 5 minutes.
Ben Bone.
An untidy challenge.
എടാ മറ്റേ ഇത് 10,000-ന്റെ അത് എടുക്കുമ്പോ ഫെറാറിയുടെ ഏതൊരു കാർ കിട്ടുന്നുണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല F35 അങ്ങനെ എന്താ ആ അല്ലടാ ഒറിജിനൽ അല്ല ഇൻ ഗെയിം
Marmoush.
ഫോർസേലെ
Searching pass he's played there.
ആ
Can he get on the end of this?
ഇൻ ഗെയിമിലൊന്ന് നോക്കിയോ ആ മറ്റേ ഇതിലൊന്ന് നോക്കിയോ ടീമിൽ.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now. Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
അല്ലടാ ഗെയിം മേടിക്കാൻ 10,000 അല്ലേ പ്രീ ഓർഡർ.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Nice looking ball. Oh, nicely intercepted.
അല്ലടാ ഞാൻ
Threads one
ഇസ്രായേലിനോട്
in, and he's worked it through. It's Pele!
It's Pele.
And that is as much as we have time for. Barcelona can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency.
എന്താ കളി പോവുക രമീന്ദ്ര പോവുക രമീന്ദ്ര ചോറിന് വരുമോ അതോ പിന്നെ 5 മണി 6 മണി നെയ്ച്ചോറാ ബീഫാ ഇപ്പൊ കിലോനാ Gaming with Amal. Hi, bro.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness, that's rather hopeful. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. He can run onto that. And a shot! Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. A probing pass. That's put paid to the danger. Oh, he's been caught. Goes for a shot. That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Rummenigge is offering a wry smile there.
And he's there to clear it. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Messi. Barcelona are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Well read, nice interception.
Now
it's Yamal. Yamal going face to face with his great rival. Goes looking wide. Neymar, and he whips it in. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Koundé gets across to intercept that. Upamecano.
Barcelona genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation, unpredictability. You know, that's always key to success.
Marmoush is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Now, can they get him away? Messi providing an outlet on that flank. No, he refuses to take the bait. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Now it's Mbappe. He's having a hit! And for a moment, time stood still.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Messi, ambitious ball here. Ferdinand kept his eye on it, and he's there. Gattuso. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Rummenigge. And it's been played through. He's found a way through. And he's quick to get rid. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. That's a good ball. Great challenge, time to perfection. Neymar to Messi. He's found space here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Rummenigge. Plays a sharp little ball here. Hazard gets flagged offside. That's a lovely, neat pass. Rummenigge in the hunt and looking threatening. Hazard. Zanetti gets it clear. And this is Hazard. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking to play him in. Rummenigge!
Oliver Kahn തന്നെ man of the match.
Yamal. Marmoush. And it's Messi. Nicely spread. Azar. Ibrahimovic.
അയ്യ അങ്ങോട്ടല്ലോ.
Yamal. And here's Mbappe. Nesta proves too strong, too smart. And here's Mbappe. And Messi!
അയ്യ അതിനെന്താ അങ്ങനെ ഒരു ഷോട്ടിന്റെ ആവശ്യം
And the
ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല.
referee has signalled for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Barcelona really seemed to lose their way a bit, it has to be said, Peter, having started the game quite strongly. I think the boss is going to have to find a way to reignite the fire now.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break.
റെഡി ആയില്ലേ? കോർണറോ?
The second period is underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Ibrahimovic. He's had it taken off him. He can run onto that. Not the most convincing of passes. Rijkaard. Upamecano. This is a promising build-up. And here's Mbappe. Marmoush. Yaya Toure.
12 മണിക്ക്.
Rummenigge. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
A beautifully policed atmosphere. Handcuffed.
AB Beast.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's played it back.
Ah.
Azar. Seedorf. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That pass has been well intercepted. Looking for options for movement. Now that's well seen too. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing.
എടാ ഇതിൽ ചാർജ് ഉണ്ട് കാക്കോ. അത് കുത്തിവെച്ചിക്കല്ലായിരുന്നു കാക്കോ. എടാ കുത്തിവെച്ച
Mbappe. Now there's a fine ball. And it's Gattuso. And he's only too happy to take that back. And here's Marmoush. Azar, a player who needs no introduction. Mbappe touches it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Azar gets on his bike and on the move. Oh, Azar! Azar! The man's a genius!
അതാണ് ട്രിപ്പിൾ 11 അതാണ് അതിനല്ലേ ട്രിപ്പിൾ കയറപ്പോ ഞാൻ ഓടി വന്നേന്.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now that looks a decent ball. Good ball, good take. It's Neymar! Denied by an instinctive save.
Clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Rummenigge receives it in a good position here. No, again there's no way through. Aimed beyond the defence. Not the most accurate pass. Great vision. Rummenigge is onto this. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Yamal. And he cuts out the supply. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to...
Decent chance!
Decent chance.
And that really should have been that.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous. And he's kept his team in it.
പോയി ചോർന്നാൻ പോയി. നെയ്ച്ചോർ പെൺവണ എത്ര കളിയാടാ? ഏയ് അതല്ല ചോദിച്ചു, കളി എത്ര ചോദിച്ചേ. അതിലൊരു 50 പോയിന്റ് ഉണ്ട് കേട്ടോ, അതിലൊരു 50 പോയിന്റ് എന്തെങ്കിലും എടുത്തെത്തിക്കണം. അല്ല ഈ ഇതിലാരും വേണ്ടല്ലോ, കറക്കണ്ടല്ലോ അല്ലേ? അല്ല അതല്ല പറഞ്ഞത്, ഇപ്പൊ കറക്കാനാണെങ്കിൽ.
Corner number 2 then.
ഇല്ലല്ല, ഈ ബിഗ് ടൈം വന്നാൽ കറക്കിയാണ്. ബിഗ് ടൈം പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഈ ലോക്കൽ ബിഗ് ടൈം അല്ല, എപ്പിക്കിന്റെ ബിഗ് ടൈം വരില്ലേ?
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offense is the best form of defense.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Crosses it in. Chance!
അയാള് പൊസിഷൻ ചെയ്താണ്ടടാ മറ്റേ ടൂറെ. അതൊക്കെ ടൂറുടെ മെച്ചല്ലേ. അയാള് കാലുമത് പോയി കണ്ടപ്പോ ആൾ അങ്ങോട്ട് ഓടി. കണ്ടില്ലേ? ആ അതാണ്.
Barcelona making further changes here and in quick succession.
അതേപോലെ തന്നെ ഇയാളുണ്ട് മറ്റേ
but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing though, not quite able. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Can he get it through? And this is Bale.
ഓ അതെന്റെ ഭാഗ്യം. അല്ലേ ബൈല് കേറി.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Olise.
അതൊന്നുകൂടി ഇങ്ങോട്ട് വന്നിട്ട് ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ് അടിക്കാൻ.
So close to drawing level.
എനിക്ക് എപ്പോഴും ആ വിങ് 11 വേണം, അതൊരു പ്രശ്നമാണ്. അതെനിക്ക് ഞാൻ നോക്കി കഴിയും ആ വിങ് കയറി വരുന്നത്.
He's through here.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Plays the ball back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Pass is just off target. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
ഫെറിയാണ് റിക്കാർഡോ, ഫെറിയാണല്ലേ? ഫെറി എങ്ങനെ ഡോൺമണ്?
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Chance surely. Quality ball. And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific.
മതിയോ? എത്രയായി? 10 ആയോ? അതിങ്ങനെ അപ്പൊ തന്നെ കാണൂല കളി കഴിയുമ്പോ. 8 ആയിട്ടുള്ളൂല്ലേ? അപ്പൊ ഈ കളിച്ചിട്ട് തന്നെ അല്ലേ? 5 ഡിവിഷൻ കളിക്കണില്ലല്ലോ അല്ലെ? ഇറങ്ങല്ലേ? നീ എവിടുക്ക പോവുണ്ടോ? അസ്രായേൽ ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ടോ? അസ്രായേൽ പോയില്ലേ? കിളമ്പിയാച്ച് കാണുകൊണ്ട് പറയാ ഇത് കിട്ടി. ഞാൻ ഇത് കളിക്കട്ടെ അല്ലേ, നിസ്കരിച്ചു വരാം, എന്നാ അപ്പൊ ഒന്നൊരു ഉഷാറുണ്ടാവുമല്ലോ. കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് നേരെ ഇത് കളിക്കുക. അവിടെ ഫോൺ എന്തിനെടുത്തിന്ന് ചാർജ് ചെയ്യാതെ. മനുമണി അപ്പൊ വരട്ടാ, ഇജ്ജ് പോകാണ്ടാവും ചിലപ്പോ അല്ലേ. ആ ശരി ശരി ശരി, ഞാൻ നിസ്കരിച്ചിട്ട് ഒരു 10 മിനിറ്റ്. അതൊന്നുമില്ല, ഇപ്പച്ചി കളിക്കാണ്. നോക്ക്, ഇപ്പച്ചിയുടെ പണിയാണ്, ഇപ്പച്ചി ഒരു ജോലി ചെയ്യാണ്, അപ്പൊ അതിനനുസരിച്ച് നിൽക്കണം. പിന്നെന്താണ് അതിന് തറവാട്ടിൽ പോയിക്കൂടെ, അജ്മീരാവിനെ അവിടെ സഹായിക്കൂടെ, ഓരോ പണിയൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടാവും. പോണോ? എന്നാ സമയം പോകും, ഇങ്ങനെ ബോറടിച്ചിരിക്കും വേണ്ട. അതുപോലെ എപ്പോഴും ചോദിച്ചോ അല്ല ഇതുപോലെ പണി ഉണ്ടോ. അജ്മലാക്ക് മിസ്സടിച്ചു കണ്ടിട്ട്. ഹലോ, ആ എന്തേ ഇല്ല, പിന്നെ മറ്റേ 7 കയ്യിലില്ലേ, അത് വൈകുന്നേരത്തിൽ തന്നെ എപ്പോഴാ പോണ്? കൊണ്ടുപോകണേ
ഓൾറെഡി ഇഷ്യൂസ് സ്പോട്ട് ചെയ്തായിരുന്നു ഭയങ്കര. ഓടുമായിരിക്കും 30-60 അല്ലേ പറയുന്നത്. എന്റെ അവസ്ഥ കണ്ടറിയണം കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റൂല്ലോ. പോയാ
ഒന്നാമത് എനിക്ക് ഉറക്കം ശരിയല്ലേ, ഞാൻ ഉറങ്ങി കളിച്ചേ. വ്യൂസ് കയറുന്നുണ്ട്. ഇന്നലെ എല്ലാം കൂടെ 2 സംതിങ് 2. അതാണ് സംഭവം.
നല്ല വാച്ചോറും കയറുന്നുണ്ട്.
മാത്രമാണ്, പക്ഷെ പബ്ജി കളിക്കുമ്പോ എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നില്ല.
ഈ പബ്ജി
ഇഷ്ടം പോലെ പറ്റൂല ഇതിന്റെ അകത്ത്. ആക്റ്റീവ് എന്തെങ്കിലുമൊക്കെ ഈ റേസ് പോകും, ഇന്ന റേസ് പോകുന്നത്.
നിന്റെ മെനു സ്പെക്കില് പറയുന്നുണ്ട്, പ്രശ്നമില്ലടാ. അപ്ഡേറ്റ് ഒന്നാണല്ലോ, അപ്ഡേറ്റ് ചെയ്യണം. ഫോർസയ്ക്ക് വേണ്ടി ചിലപ്പോൾ ഒപ്റ്റിമൈസ് ചെയ്ത് ഗ്രാഫിക്സ് ഡ്രൈവർ വരും, അത് ചെയ്യണം.
അത് ചെയ്തു. അത് ഒരാള് കാണിച്ച് NVIDIA കൺട്രോൾ പാനൽ പക്ഷെ ഒരു കൊറേ മണിക്കൂർ കളിക്കുമ്പോൾ മടുക്കുന്ന കേട്ടാ.
ഓട്ടോ ഡ്രൈവിലെ
ഓട്ടോ ഡ്രൈവും പരിപാടി അത്
ആണോ?
ഇഷ്ടം പോലെ ഉണ്ട്.
അവിടെ ജി ടി അങ്ങനെ നല്ല രസമായിരുന്നു. ജി ടി എന്താ അങ്ങനെ ആത്തില്ലേ? അല്ല അങ്ങനെയാണ് പി സിയിൽ വന്നാലും ടെൻഷനല്ലേ, നമുക്ക് പരസ്പരം കളിക്കാലോ. ഹായ് ബെൻബോൺ.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So we're very much on the way now.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic once he comes inside. Anything is possible. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Looking for options for movement. Eto gets into a good position.
ഏയ് അപ്പൊരു സ്റ്റെന്ന്.
Rijkaard. Azar.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He has found the way through. They've got a corner here.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And it's been taken short. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Seedorf. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. So no chances falling either way for the time being. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, some tackle that. It's run loose here. Here comes the cross. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, well played. Distributed tidily. Seedorf. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he is going into that little black book. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. So what can they come up with here? That was mighty close. Grimaldo. Now it's Azar. Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. He's had a shot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. This their second corner of the game.
Second corner of the game.
They've played it short.
ബെൻബോ പോയോ?
Not the most accurate pass.
രണ്ടാൾ മാത്രമേ.
No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Some really good ball movement. Showing good feet.
ആ
He's got plenty of
Well
space
done.
out wide here. Has crossed into the middle.
ഈ കൊഞ്ഞു പോവില്ലടാ, അതെങ്ങനെയാണ് അവല കാലോണ്ട് ഇങ്ങനെ ഡ്രിബിൾ
And it's Schneider. Can he get it? Takes
Oh
a
my
shot! Brilliant!
പാസും
Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Marquinhos is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising.
Munich definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Vieri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That's put paid to the danger. Van Dijk.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
നമ്മളൊരു ഹൈ ഗോളിന്
Grimaldo picks it up out wide. And that is expertly dealt with. Yaya Toure. And it's Azar. And this is Eto'o. Spread to the right.
എവിടൊക്കെ വിയറി വല്ല വിങ്ങില് കളിക്കണ പോലെ വിയറി
Azar.
വിയറിനടുത്ത തോട്ട്
Rijkaard. Opts for safety. It's Schneider. Griezmann. Here's Rodri. Azar. Now it's Eto'o. And it's Azar. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Oh, that's fabulous. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Big chance! And that's in! Barcelona are back in business! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time.
And that is all they have time for. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Barcelona really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Cafu. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, super ball! That is a brilliant interception.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, no circumventing this opponent. Hazard. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Seedorf. Marquinhos calmly anticipates. Rodri. Ball played for Rijkaard. And here's Shevchenko.
Shevchenko really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now that's a fine challenge.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That is ended up in no man's land. Griezmann. Schneider. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Now that looks a decent ball. Rodri. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Good ball over the top. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts.
ആരെ
Well, it is clear to see that he is
ആ
not at
സലഡ
all happy
48
with that.
മണിക്കൂറിന്റെ
Encourage the pass with an
So,
intelligent run,
time
but the pass just lacked
player
pace.
എന്താ സലഡ വേണോ ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ് ആണ്
Rodri. Marquinhos.
അത് മിശ്രം പറയുന്നത്
And it's Azar.
പക്ഷെ കാര്യമില്ലടാ ഈ
not want to lose
അയാള്
out
ചിലപ്പോ
here,
ക്ലബൊക്കെ
not against
മാറിപ്പോകും
this
പിന്നെ
opponent.
ഫോം ഒന്നും കിട്ടൂല അങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ ഉണ്ട്
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Aimed beyond the defence. Chance for a shot! Goal! Barcelona!
സെക്കൻഡ് അക്കൗണ്ട് ഭയങ്കര
And the
ബോറാണ്
game is well and truly turned on its head. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
ഒരു 5 കളി കളിക്കണ്ടേരുന്നുള്ളൂ ചിലപ്പോണ്ടെത്തും പക്ഷെ അതിമാത്ര 30 ഇറങ്ങണമെങ്കിൽ റയറായിട്ട് 30 ഇറങ്ങുള്ളൂടാ ജയിക്കും ഒരു 18 ഇറങ്ങിയ അടുത്ത കളി 30 12 പോയിന്റ് എക്സ് കിട്ടൂലോ ഞാൻ അങ്ങനെ നോക്കൂ
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21.
Time for a change in personnel. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 8, el dorsal 25,
Marquinhos.
dorsal 18,
And it's Van Dijk.
el dorsal 15.
Cafu. Schneider. And now they can clear their lines. Referee's given a throw.
പോസ്റ്ററിനൊക്കെ പറ്റി
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
അതൊക്കെ ശരിയാണ് പക്ഷെ ഈ ലിവർപൂളിലെ പ്രൈം ഫോമിലൊക്കെ ഇപ്പൊ ഞാൻ
Ronaldo.
പറഞ്ഞില്ല ഡംബലിനൊക്കെ എടുക്കുന്നത് ചിലപ്പോ നല്ല
Into the
വർത്തിക്കാണ്
last quarter of an hour. Rijkaard.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Cambio de jugadores.
And here's Schneider. And this is Shevchenko. Picked out on the finish!
എത്ര ഡിഫൻസ്
It's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So again, we have parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Well, that has not gone well. And here's Azar. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Shevchenko.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Now that's well seen too. Pele. And here's the chance to counter. Bale has it out wide and in space. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Cafu. 2 minutes to be added on. Now it's Shevchenko. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Desperate defending required here. Schneider plays it short. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give it.
മെന്തിനാശയുടെ റിവ്യൂ ഉണ്ടാവുമല്ലോ ഇയാളെ പറ്റിയില്ലേ? മെന്തിനാശയുടെ ഇതിനെ പറ്റിയിട്ട് സ്ഥലനെ പറ്റിയിട്ട് പെല്ലയുടെ സ്ഥല കാട് കറക്കൂല, കറക്കിയിട്ടില്ല. അയാൾ ഒരു അഡിക്റ്റഡ് പേഴ്സൺ തന്നെയായിരുന്നു നമ്മളെ പോലെ. പിന്നെ അയാള് അതൊക്കെ അയാളെ ഏതിലടാ? ആ 150 ഫ്രീ കൊടുത്തുക്കണം. ഈജല്ലായിരുന്നു കറക്കൂല. എന്താ കറക്കണിരുന്നിട്ട്? ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞില്ല എന്നോട്. അതൊക്കെ അത് റമീസറോണ് ക്ലിയർ ആയി പറഞ്ഞത് അത് അറ്റൻഷൻ സീക്കിങ് ആണെന്ന്. 7000 കോയിൻ മേടിച്ചു. എത്ര കോയിനാണ്? 4604 4604 കോയിൻ മേടിച്ചു. ഓൻ അതിനെന്തിനാ ഇത് പറയുന്നത്? മൊബൈലിലാണ്, അത് മൊബൈലിലാണ്. എല്ലാരും കാണി നിന്നിട്ട് ആ പൈസ തിരിച്ചു കിട്ടട്ടെ എന്നൊക്കെ. അതന്നെ ഉള്ളു എൻ്റെ ഉള്ളിരിപ്പ്. അല്ലാതെ നമ്മളെ നന്നാക്കണം എന്ന് എനിക്ക് ഒരാഗ്രഹമല്ല. റിമെമ്പർ ദ നെയിം നേപ്പാൾ ഇടക്കിടക്ക് വരലുണ്ടല്ലോ അല്ലേ? അലക്സാണ്ടർ ആർണോൾഡൊക്കെ അതിലുണ്ടല്ലേ ഹൈലൈറ്റ് കാർഡ്? പണ്ടൊക്കെ ഒരു സാലിബൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു ഒരു ഹൈലൈറ്റ് കാർഡ് ഇതേപോലത്തെ ഇതിന്ന് കിട്ടണത്. അങ്ങനെ കൊടുക്കണമല്ലോ അല്ലേ? അറ്റ്ലീസ്റ്റ് ഒരു നല്ല കാർഡെങ്കിലും ഹൈലൈറ്റ് കാർഡെങ്കിലും കൊടുക്കണേ ഇതിൻ്റെ ഉള്ളില്. നല്ലൊരു ഹൈലൈറ്റ് കാർഡൊക്കെ നല്ല കാർഡാണ്. 101, 102 പോകാൻ 103 പോകണത്. തൈമാവിൻ തണലിൽ തുരുതുള്ളും മൈനെ വിരുന്നിട്ടം നിന്ന് തീർത്തൊതിനതി ചിന്തിരിക്കുന്തലും. അയച്ച് ബെയില് നല്ല കളിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Already palpable.
A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. And we're underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Super.
I'm just so pleased that Andy Robertson here is finally getting the plaudits he deserves. When you consider the journey he's had from the lower tiers in Scottish football, he's become a real success story.
Takes a shot! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Played out wide. Caceres has it out wide and in space. He's dealt with that really well.
Oh, that's excellent. Such a clean tackle.
Now who's going to be first to this? It's a threatening ball.
Ibrahimovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Gerrard.
The
most accurate pass. And it's lofted through here. Roll is sharing after that one. Robertson, he won't be happy with that one. Looking to play him in. It's travelling a long way. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now there's a vakkotty! It's hit the upright. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And vakkotty! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Nepal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence.
Sound.
Now it's Seedorf. Nepal do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Kaut, knocks it into space. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Gattuso. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Looking for a runner. That is ended up in no man's land. Seedorf.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Played into space. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's had a shot! He's got a goal! Barcelona are back in business. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Xavi Alonso threads one in. Ferdinand gets across to intercept that. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Great ball if he can get there. Ibrahimovic going after that. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Looking for options for movement. He's free, he has got... And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Barcelona leading now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, played right into his path. Now he's running away. Hazard! And that's a sharp finish. They are purring, truly purring. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And it's Robertson. Tries to play it through. Well read, nice interception. Oh, can he get onto this? Adams cuts it out. Gerrard. Nicely weighted ball. And for the first half, that is that.
Barcelona are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Barcelona claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time. So the action resumes. Guti. That's Caceres. And he goes cross-field.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's there to clear it. And he's managed to get rid. Guti. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Corner number 2 then. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that was very necessary. Oh, and he crosses it in low. Pass is just off target. Panucci has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Caceres. And it's Caceres. And that has been cut short. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Gerrard makes a dash for it. And this is Ibrahimovic.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, well measured. Shapes to shoot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened.
Oh, he's been great chance! Goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
എന്താണ് പല്ല് നോക്കിയടാ വേണ്ടി അല്ലേ ഇപ്പൊ നല്ല കുത്തിയാണ് അവള് പല്ലൊക്കെ പറിച്ചോള് ഏതില് ആയിട്ടില്ല നൂറാക്കണം
The manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Nepal may be down, but not out. Tries a shot! And he's stuck it away! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona palpably stronger, better, superior. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Xavi Alonso. Bale. And this is Bale. Oh, now he can run away with it. It's Bale! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that is a truly outstanding save.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Nepal are looking to go forward now. Aim forwards. And he's been shifted off it. Pele. Guti. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Now it's Bale. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Can he finish? Oh, it's a beauty!
Remember the name
finish, an absolute joy!
Remember. And you remember the name.
Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again.
And yes, it's him again. Barcelona are having a ball here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? This is the time you need that pace.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Nesta. Panucci. Chance! No, it's wide. Looking for the run, and he's picked out the run. Olise. Guti.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Nesta. Just 5 minutes left. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Guti. Great vision. And no, that was never going to make it. Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode. Now it's Pelé. Can he spark a counter here? That's destined for the flank. Gerrard. Pelé, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Tries to pass it through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a throw. Maldini. Darren Fletcher. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Adams.
ആൽബർട്ടോന്റെ സൗണ്ട് പുറത്തേക്ക്.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that was vital. Rijkaard.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that's it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
നല്ല ഡിഫൻഡ് ആണല്ലോ ഇതിന്. മറ്റേ കാലുമ്പോ തെറ്റിയിട്ട് പോളായി. ശരി. നെക്കള് 390. 24-25 ഇവൻ 996 റാങ്കിൽ 96 റാങ്കിലേക്ക് വന്നുകൂടുവന്. കോണ്ടം റൈഡർ റൊണാൾഡീനോ ഡീലേ ചോർന്നിട്ട് വരാം. അത് ശരി, രമേശ് ചെന്നിത്തല ആഭ്യന്തരമന്ത്രിയായോ? അല്ല, അയാൾ നല്ല ആഭ്യന്തരമന്ത്രിയാണ്. അയാളാണ് എന്നാ പലിശ മേടിക്കുന്ന ആൾക്കാരൊക്കെ മറ്റേ എന്തോ ഒരു ഓപ്പറേഷൻ കുബേരൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടാക്കിയത്. അയാൾ അത്ര ഇത് ചൂടൊന്നും ആവില്ല. ജോഡിക്കപ്പെടുന്നു. ഞാൻ അവിടെ ലൈവ് ഇപ്പൊ ഇട്ടിട്ടുള്ളൂ. ഒതുങ്ങിയിരിക്കും. എന്താനം കൊച്ചേണ്ട് ചോറ് നമുക്ക് ഉറക്കം വരുന്നുണ്ടോ? നോക്കിക്കോളി. രാവിലെ എപ്പോ വരട്ടോ? നല്ല സ്വൈര്യക്കേടുണ്ട്. പോയിക്കൂടെ? കളിക്കരുത്.
വിങ്ങിലോട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ പറിച്ച സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് കൊടുക്കൂല ചാൻസസ് ക്രിയേറ്റ് ചെയ്യുമ്പോൾ. വാണ്ടേക്ക് പ്രൈമാണ്, പ്രൈം മൾഡീനിയാണ് ഇനിയിപ്പോൾ ആ കളി നേരി താഴെ ഇറങ്ങി. 30 പോയിന്റ് 31 കൊണ്ടുവരുന്നു. കളിയൊക്കെ ഇങ്ങനെ പൊപ്പിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് എവിടെ റമ്മി തണ്ടി ക്രോസ് ആണോ പൊസിഷൻ
ബെൻബോൺ വന്നില്ല അല്ലേ? ഇസ്രായേൽ എന്തായി? ഏ എന്ത് 6-2 4-1. അപ്പൊ അടുത്ത കളി എന്തായാലും പൊളിയേക്കാരം. ഗോള്, ഏറ്റവും 491 ഗോളായി. ഒരാള് 500 ഗോളാകാൻ പോകുന്നു. പഴയ ഡൊണറോമുണ്ട്. രണ്ടായിരം കളിയാ മൽഡിന്. 100 എത്ര കളിയായി? 2000 കളിയായി മൽഡിന്.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. And that gets things running.
Well, Wayne Rooney's role today will be crucial. We all know of his qualities as a goal scorer, but a lot's going to be expected from his creativity too. It's very rare for a striker to have such wonderful vision.
Yeah, he's a player whose performances always have an influence on the game one way or another.
Yeah, he's going to have to play the role of distributor, ball carrier and link man, and sometimes even track back. But he can do it all. He has an incredible work rate and an insatiable desire for victory.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Are well cut out. No margin for error there at
30
all.
പോയിന്റ് റെയർ ആയിട്ടേ കുറവുള്ളൂ. അപ്പൊ അന്നേക്കായി എത്രയോ ചെറിയ ടീമിനായിട്ടാണ് കളി.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
ജയിക്കേണ്ട ഗെയിമാണ് തോറ്റ്. അതാണ് സംഭവം.
Just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party to compromise.
ഞാൻ ഈ കളി കുറച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് എനിക്ക് ഇതിൽ കളിക്കാൻ തരാം.
Rooney. And it's chance.
എടുത്തോളി.
Tanucci gets it away.
കുഞ്ഞല്ലേ ഉറങ്ങാൻ പോവുകയാണ്.
We've seen so far.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So
it's Azar. Barcelona are in front.
ഞാനൊരു പാസർ അസിസ്റ്റർ
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took to convert a defensive situation into a goal. And it's very impressive.
So a breakthrough already. Roll! Now who's going to be first to this? Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Rooney! It's hit the upright. And that's been won straight back. That's put paid to the danger. Baresi distributed tidily. Olise picks it up out wide. And the shot! Off the bar! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Oh, that's well spotted. Not the most accurate pass. Zanetti. And it's Rooney. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Olise. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Zanetti. Edmilson. Yaya Toure gets a foot in and wins the ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Lopez. Yaya Toure. Now it's Vieri. Maldini. Now that looks a decent ball. And there's green grass ahead. Takes a shot! It's loose. Oh, it's fallen loose again!
രണ്ട് goal chance.
Manchester United somehow escaped the danger. That was a tight call, though.
Oh, that was a real let-off, Peter. I think they can count themselves very lucky.
And he has been fouled there. And the keeper takes decisive action. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the shot! And that's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Things starting to look
Okay,
very
Becky.
comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's
ഡിസർവ്
the time
ആ
to get it
30
done.
പോയിന്റ് കുറഞ്ഞു പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ ഇത്? അത്
Edmilson. Olise.
ഹലോ കംബാക്ക് ആണ് അടിച്ചു ചോദിക്കുക.
Now it's Rooney. Lopez. And the finish! Matches Cunha.
ഒരു കളി ഉണ്ടായി.
And here's Raul. He's shifting through the gear. It's Raul! He's got away with one there.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
ആരാ നൈസ് പ്ലെയർ.
That's a decent clearance. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Edmilson in towards the back stick. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
മറ്റേ ആ ഡബിൾ ടച്ച് അയാളുടെ ഡബിൾ ടച്ച് ഒക്കെ നല്ല സ്മൂത്താണ് നെയ്മറിന്റെ പോലെ തന്നെ.
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
ഫുൾ അറ്റാക്കിംഗ് ആണ്.
Barcelona are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far.
Matheus Cunha.
So off we go again. That has been cut short. Zanetti. Now it's Raul. Panucci. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now that's well seen too. Edmilson. Driving forward. Panucci.
ഹലോ ഇസ്രായേലേ.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's a cute ball. Looking to play him in.
എന്ത് ടച്ചാണത്.
It's a pretty loose pass. Gattuso. Well read. Nice interception. Well, that has not gone well. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Olise. Olise going face-to-face with his great rival, Azar. A player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh, he's found support out wide. Keeper has taken decisive action.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
That's a shade optimistic. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Matheus Cunha. 60 minutes played. Now it's Rooney. And it's Lopez. To Marquinhos. This is a promising build-up. Rooney. Oh, important interception. And it's Seedorf. He's a sharp little ball here. Yaya Toure. Now it's Vieri. Looking for options for movement. Vieri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ferdinand makes the interception. Edmilson. Fermin. And here's Raul. And here's Rooney. That's a good ball out wide. Olise! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, normal Olise. ബൂസ്റ്റ് ആർക്കും ഈ പണ്ടാറ് ഒരാൾക്ക് സെക്കൻഡ് ഹാഫിൽ ഇറക്കണ ഫോമില്ല.
Manchester United have their third corner. Oh, well played, well played. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Zanetti. Nicely weighted ball. Chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
കൺട്രോളറോ വന്നോ? ആ വീട്ടിൽ തന്നെ വന്നു അല്ലേ? ഇവിടെ അടുത്ത് എവിടെ ചിത്ര ബോർഡ് പോയി വന്നോ?
And here's Haaland. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. He's on it, can he get away? And the shot! Nesta can get it clear. Lofted in, he's rising!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Darren Fletcher aims beyond the defence. Azar, can he get it through? Baresi. Barcelona have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Beckenbauer. And it's Zanetti. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And this is Pele. Knocks it into space. And this is Pele. Just the keep. And a chance! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Oh, great leap! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Mbappe carries the ball down the right. Mbappe has it in a wide position. Pele. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. That's that, the end. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a
Send good man. Oh, wonderful. നല്ല കളിയല്ലേ?
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So that's got things underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Neymar, surely. He has an array of skills that can elevate the quality.
Shevchenko! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Shevchenko deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make...
Oh, he's been caught napping! Shapes to shoot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Seedorf gets a foot in and wins the ball. Seedorf is onto this. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0. A probing pass. Zanetti to Messi. This is a promising build-up. Hazard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's quick to return it. Yaya Toure is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And here's Messi. Messi! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Yaya Toure. Knocks it into space. Oh, it's played into the area. And the keeper beats it away. And Seedorf! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Seedorf is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 2 then. And the shot! Again, a brilliant save. Corner number 3 coming up. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Shevchenko, well played, important challenge that. And here's Messi. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. And it's Zanetti. And this is Messi! And Czech pulls off a sensational save.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that is a little undercooked. And he is dashing away. It's Alonso! He's done very well to get to that.
Xabi Alonso clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And that has been knocked clear. That has ended up in no man's land. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Messi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, easy pickings there. Rummenigge. And that has been cut short. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Wan-Bissaka. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Yamal, he's shifting through the gears here. Ferdinand clears it away. Barcelona have their second corner now. Oh, great leap! And that was very necessary. And it's Messi. Caicedo. Van der Ven gets across to intercept that. And this is Shevchenko. And he's there to deal with it. Goes for a shot! Frustratingly close. Barcelona have their third corner. Messi with the short one. A real chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get... Shot a goal! And that's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that is indeed the final act.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Barcelona looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. We're on the move again. Yamal. Yamal proves just a little bit too strong. Rummenigge. He's a sharp little ball here. Yamal.
Oh, Yamal.
Tanucci attempts a clearance. Azar, very much a man of this moment. And it's Messi. Yamal. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Yamal.
Oh.
Messi. And that is well cleared. That's a throw. And here's Yamal. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 6.
Nesta is there and he can get that clear. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Couple of goals between the sides and it's still early in the second half. And this is Bale. But he's left disappointed. So their 4th corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. Now this could be a chance. Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Maldini with the clearance. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Well, that has not gone well. Nesta. And he cuts out the supply. Xavi Alonso. Ferdinand does really well there, strong defending. Pass somewhat off target. Zanetti. And it's Xavi Alonso. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, now here's an interesting... And Messi! Oh, it's come loose.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
ഇതൊന്ന് പൊയ്ക്ക.
Cambio de jugadores.
Alonso, challenged just a bit on the firm side. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now it's Mbappe. Good pressure, determined, intent. Great chance! And he's stuck it away. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Yamal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Messi. Messi running with intent.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Messi, Yaya Toure produces the perfect tackle there. Oh, that's a key interception. Xavi Alonso. Pirlo. It's a searching pass. That's put paid to the danger. Cafu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Messi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that could well leave a mark. Maldini eases him off the ball. All hands on deck for this one. Nesta gets it away.
Clear ചെയ്തിട്ട് ഓന്റെ തലേക്ക് തന്നെ ഇട്ട് കൊടുക്കാം.
And it's Caicedo. Deftly away.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And reclaimed it in a trice. And the number on the board is 3. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Mbappe, and the finish! Off the post!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's it, the pressure finally lifts. Barcelona proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle, they know it could so easily have gone the other way, and they are clearly so happy to have won it.
Arun Reg. Hi bro, welcome. അസ്രാലേ ഞാൻ വിട്ടു കേട്ടോ കുറച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് വരാം. 1468 വെച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഇനിയിപ്പോ എനിക്കും അങ്ങനെ തന്നെ കാരണം ഞാനതാണ് മറ്റേ എന്താ പറയാ എന്നിട്ട് ഭയങ്കര ടൈറ്റ് മേച്ചറോ. ഓനക്ക് എഗൻസ്റ്റ് സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ് ആയി. കാരണം ഒന്ന് ബാർബ തട്ടി ആ ബാർബ തട്ടി ഇത് ഈ ബാർബ തട്ടി ഗോളിന്റെ കയ്യിൽ നിന്ന് പോയി. അധികമൊന്നുമില്ലേ ഓൻ്റെ മറ്റ് കളിക്കണ്ടോ രസമുണ്ടോ? ഒരു ഫോട്ടോ എടുത്തിട്ട് മറ്റേ ഇതിലൊന്ന് വിട്ടിട്ടോ നോക്കട്ടെ. എന്താ വില? 5000. ആ ഇത് ഒറിജിനലാണ്. അത് 5000 ആയി. ഇത് വെയിറ്റ് ഉണ്ട്. ഇതൊരു പ്രത്യേക ഇതാണ് ഈ പ്ലേ സ്റ്റേഷൻ്റെ. PC-യിൽ എത്ര കോമ്പറ്റബിൾ അല്ല എന്നുള്ളൂ. ആൽബർട്ട് വി സിയിലുണ്ടോ? ആൽബർട്ട് ഡെഫനാടാ. ആൽബർട്ട് ഡെഫനാണ്.
ഡെഫനാ
ലൈവ് ഓഫ് ആക്കട്ടെ. അപ്പോൾ നാളെ കുറച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് വരാം.